Howdy, hello, good evening, good afternoon. Come on, come on. Come on, pick up the game. There we go. Oof. Don't know why it does that. It doesn't have delay sometimes. How are you doing? Good morning. Yes, it is still morning. Just checking, just double checking. I hope you're all well. Hope you're all tickety-boo. We're heading eventually back onto Mordor. For some reason, there was a little bit of an issue there. Just trying to log in, I was stuck in a line connecting. So, thought, okay, what's going on? But I think it was just a launcher issue. But here we are. Anyway, ignore these characters. Rosalana, rather. She's my little river hobbit burglar that I created as a bank elf. And then I've got Kalel, who is a very blind-looking roomkeeper. He's rocking some of the Umbari gear as well, which kind of suits. So, yeah, there we go. Just bank elves for the time being. So, yeah, we're going to play a bit more Radaburger, I think. He's level 24, Hall of Crafts. Let's see where we can get to today. It feels quite warm here today. Don't know what's going on. Magic. I am feeling 100%. I think magic with going back to to school and being around all those little germ monsters, aka children. It tends to happen everywhere, every year. She's got quite a high constitution when dealing with all these bugs and that, and then she comes home and brings me everything. So, you know, I mean, she's very sharing and caring, but yeah, I'd rather kind of she didn't. But yeah, I pick up every bug known to man when when she's been in the classroom with all the kids. So yeah, I feel a little bit under the weather. I felt a bit yesterday, but yeah, still feeling a little bit under the weather today. Monkey's bringing me more stuff. Thank you very much, Monkey. That's taking a little while to detach from the okie dokie. Yeah, I think there's some issues with the server because even in the chat, we're getting a lot of in. Yeah. That kind of works. We'll delete that, yeah. Yeah, it would appear that things are not playing well. Not playing well. Okay, so we've got basics there and sell that. So okay, so still a little bit off there. Boink. Get in there, get in there. Right, hopefully it won't be too bad on the performance, but see who's online. How many people? Yeah, there's only 861 and the server's having a bit of a But hey, you know, it's good, it's good. Excellent. Right, so that's it there, that's fine. We've got this other stuff. That's 100% XP. Don't need that yet. Let's just plonk this. Nope, not just yet, sorry. Let's go to this storage. Plug them over there. Don't have enough room for that shit. Telling me I don't have room for that shit. Open that up. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm not gonna wear that on here. I can always reclaim it at the end. I think what eventually they need to do is, and they did mention it, that it'd be something that they want to allow for people to, who've got characters with a lot of stuff, such as these, you know, like us who've got all these characters, that we're kind of having this problem whenever we start a new character, we get given everything. So I think they've got something in place for the future, hopefully, that we're going to be doing. So, to alleviate that somewhat. Griff, how you doing? How do you keep track of it all? do you mean like what your characters have got and what they're doing and everything else? That kind of stuff. I think it's just familiarity with the game. That seriously helps. Okay, I've been playing it for that. Storage is, I mean, to be fair, this is because I've just started off and I haven't got the capacity in my other storage yet for my other characters. Even though I've got 7 gold, I could open that up. I just kind of get to remember what you're kind of collecting. A lot of stuff in here I haven't sent away to other characters. Like, I've got woodworker stuff in there that I should really move out. But I haven't got, like, these metalsmith ones. I could take those out for my other characters now because I've created those. And you just kind of got to remember to start making some room for your characters where possible. A lot of things are interchangeable, though. I mean, like the chunks of barrow iron ore and the ingots and stuff like that, they're going to be interchangeable with a lot of characters because your metalsmith's going to use, like, ingots. Your prospectors are going to need the ore. So there's a lot of crossover. Like, this character he's a prospector, so he is going to need some of those, like, gold whenever I get it. He's a scholar, so he needs more stuff in terms of scholarly stuff, which actually I'm just going to grab. I do need to have cracked there, and then they'll make the faded cindering. So I think that's all I need. So I'm just going to make those. So I can do them while I'm stood here. But this isn't a great deal overall. I know it doesn't. It seems more, but it isn't a great deal. I've got more on my other characters on the other servers, so that can be more problematic, should we say. Put them into there. Scholar is such a pain to do. Such a pain. Right, so okay, so that's 23, 24. That's Louis Loth. I could do these around here, I suppose. These are on level. But I'm going to be nearly 25. I'm quite close here anyway, so. Oh, the crass. Oh yeah, we're in Herne, weren't we? So the glooms are over there. Let's actually just go see if the glooms are over there. But yeah, my other server, Evernight, I've got like 21 alts on there. And yeah, you do have to keep an eye on everything in terms of, you know, what's in the vaults, what the kind of characters are. And sometimes you have to make a little list. I have a little text document for that server, knowing who's what craft, etc. I haven't made one yet. Sorry, for this server, not yet. I'm sure might in the future, but no. Hopefully things are not all that pop in there. I wonder if that's not going too well. Let's just grab that. We don't need that. We'll keep it anyway because it's something that we'll need for the future. But certainly a scholarly stuff is what I'm after because that is a pesticle. But I'm going to have to move to a different kind of more on level area. We did go to North Downs, didn't we? Yeah. See, that might be a better option. Let me just run to Estelden. Might be something rather than doing these. But I'll probably do these and then we'll kind of just ding through and take it from there onto level 25. So that would be halfway to level cap, the current level cap anyway. So it is what it is. I just mean to ask people, how is the audio level? I mean, obviously, I try not to be overpowering my voice, but I still want you to kind of hear the game sound. I know it's a little bit shouty, is the minstrel, and the bear can be a little bit the same. Luring, oh yeah, there's a luring gloom. Wow, that's easy for me to say, right? Wow, okay. Just moved around that way. Okay. How many more luring glooms are there? You're a big luring gloom. Ow. Right. Oh, yeah, I fixed it, didn't I? So that they're one of the both. Oh, hello, Mr. Wraith. Fancy seeing you here, Shadowy. Why are you not targeting you right in front of me? Thank you very much. Wow. I might have actually a better chance of staying alive now, seeing as I've got better armor than the last time. Yeah. See, I don't have to back off now. And that's unfortunate for you. Boink. Gone. Boink. Reported. Get rid of them. Doink. Love it. Yeah, so I've kind of not switched around, which is kind of a little bit confusing, so I'm keeping the bear stuff on the top. I think it's quite handy. Eth, how you doing? There was a bit of an issue with that, so I had to like kind of restart the launcher. So yeah, I was just getting in line to connect, and then it just wouldn't connect. So yeah, it's a case of hello, that's quite handy. I don't know, a red-coated fox. So yeah, I had to disconnect. Yeah, Mandalay, I think it was earlier. They had an issue because early this morning they were saying that it's just, you know, just saying that they need to get in line to connect, which I think is a bit of a problem. Oh, okay, at least there's a few around here. There's a sedge boar. Enraged Edelharm. Yeah, we'll take you on. Yeah. But yeah, I think as soon as you kind of disconnect and quit the launcher and then start the launcher again, I managed to get in. It was a bit of a pain. Wow, this is annoying. Half-orc trapper. I'm just trying to see if there's any more of these around. Flies, bank, yeah. Okay, so maybe not then. So let's head the other way. But yeah, some people have just said that they're stuck. Well, the server does seem to be having a little issue, so maybe it's something that needs looking at and tweaking from the devs. Ba, ba, ba. I mean, sometimes just collecting the earlier stuff is good because it alleviates the issue for any other outs that come flying through, maybe on your account. So I always say, yeah, collect it while you see it. I did sell quite a few rep items yesterday as well, just to have a little bit of more room in my bags, in my storage. So I sold off a couple of things, and pretty much they all sold. I think it's just got a reasonably price. Put them on. So if you see somebody's putting something on for a ridiculous amount of gold, which some people do, then undercut them. It's all true. That's yeah, you it's annoying, but I think it's just something to be expected. We've had a bit of an issue in terms of two spawning on us. We had a shadowy and then we had a harrowing. It's problematic, but I think as well, when you get to like level 31, that's when the harrowings can start appearing a bit more. Up to that, it's generally just shadowy. So I think you were kind of a kind of unlucky there, but it is what it is. It can be, yeah, it can be, but I think that's just part of the server. It's annoying, but hey, you know, it is what it is. And I think people have to have the mindset that, hey, you can, at some point you could get fucked over. Excuse my French there, but yeah. I would argue that there's always a chance. But there's obviously an issue when you're getting, you know, something that high. So yeah, there's probably a bug. You got to remember, it's very, very difficult to eradicate everything and plug in and get it perfect. So you've always got to expect these. Yeah. That's where you need to run away. Yeah, I think they're just going to keep tweaking it. They're just going to make things. The thing with balance is that you'll get some people who can't cope with difficult scenarios, and then you get other people that are more adept. And it's finding that balance. Balance isn't just about, is this too hard or is this too easy? It's kind of knowing your demographic of players. Now, we have certain instances with our game where for certain players things are easy. Other players, they're not. And that can go down to skill level, temperament, and build. And when you're trying to fight those three things, as well as actual balance of the items within the game, that becomes very, very difficult. There's a thread recently on the LOTRO forums that I read this morning, and somebody put literally, and it made me laugh, balance is so easy. Now, if that's not written by somebody who's never had to balance anything in their life, I don't know what is. Balance is one of the most difficult things to do because, as I've said, you've got so many things to consider, and it isn't just about player level. It isn't just about player gear. There's such a combination of all sorts, and people don't realize that. yeah, everybody plays the same character. Yeah, absolutely. And the other thing is, as you make more and more characters, more and more diversity in your player base, that then increases the difficulty and balance. So I hope it kind of makes you realize it's not that easy, no matter what people say, because it baffles me why anybody would say balance is easy, because they think it's just plugging numbers in, and it isn't just that. And you think of all the thousands of items that are within a game that are so in the game, you know, it's like, hang on, we've got this, like, even if they were just static items, and by static I mean like, hey, I've got a two-handed sword here that goes 13.8 DPS, doesn't do anything else, common damage. If everybody just had them, it would be easy to balance, because you'd be like, yeah, we're not strong enough, let's tweak that somewhat. What's going to happen when MORDOR comes out? There we go, legendary items, and we know how powerful they are. So they're going to be bumping through the numbers as well. So every time you add something into the game, you increase the variables. And increasing variables means more things that need changing and altering and balancing. There we go. We just hit 25. Right, now I need to find some more of these. Not Hendraval. So it's very, very difficult. I won't ever say it's easy. I know our team can at times be like, Jesus, trying to get the balance. And then it's through testing and through gameplay that you realize, hang on, that's just gone way out of whack. And there's things that you don't see. That's not necessarily a fault on the development team. It's just that you can't always see all ends, you know, in terms of, oh, that's going to be okay, that one's going to be fine. And then you realize, oh, shit, that is bad. That is quite out of whack. But you rely on the players to do this. However, you've also got to be mindful that players' opinions skew the data. As I said earlier, if somebody says, oh, that's easy, or that's, that was too difficult, if we talk about wraiths and everything, there's certain elements that are very, very difficult, certain elements that are easier for certain players. But if you get somebody that's giving you feedback and is struggling, you've then got to dig down and go, is it actually because they're struggling, or is it because their build, their ability, or their viewpoint that's skewing that data? So it's not as easy as saying I've given somebody feedback and they've ignored it. It's kind of not necessarily that they've ignored it, they'll have taken it on board and gone, yeah, if we do that though, we've got another issue. And is it just it's the class, is it the player ability? There's so many variables, and I think people just forget that. And they just see that you have not fixed my problem, so I'm going to be angry at you. And that's like not necessarily true. Race are hard for Guardians, for example, due to no self-heal until later levels. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't struggle treasure cache as much as I on this character. This character, the Bjorning, I was struggling, but again, that was down to, it wasn't necessarily the race. It was me. My gear was crap. And I was getting absolutely battered. And I'm like, why am I getting battered? I think as well, when you have the different levels of wraiths that come in, so you have the shadowy, which are the easier ones. I'll just use that term. The lowest level. Then you obviously get the mournful, harrowing, mournful, and, the Nazgul as they go up in difficulty. Once you get to a certain level, if your kind of gear and ability isn't at that level, you're going to have to run away. Now, the problem is as 17th mentioned there, when you're doing an escort quest, that's a bit of an issue. But again, maybe it's just a tweak that needs to be made. Hello. Yeah, there's many aspects to balance RNG, whatever you want to call it. It's not always just, that's easy to do. And a lot of things don't necessarily appear, even with all the testing that you can do. Your acid test, your beta test is pretty much all the way down to, once it launches. They have said that in terms of DPS, that because if you watch that video I linked into my Discord, that they know that the champ and the hunter do need tweaking because they should be the kings of DPS. And even the burglar, they said that needs a tweak, and it's just not there. But you got to remember that they don't have time to do everything. There's probably a lot of things that, well, they even said it. There's lots of things that they want to do, but it's the time to do it. And time is the problem because it costs money to develop things, make sure that they work, test, blah, 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 and implement. So they can't always do everything that they want to do or what the players expect them to do. So eventually these things take time. So the champ and the hunter rebalance will take a little while.
You did it! Kai made it back to me safely. Good work. May they trouble none again. I am glad that the child is unharmed.
Okay, so we're going to speak to somebody who might know the Elven Woman. Okay, Karanost. Okay. Intrigued by this one. There we go. Right, so let's just have a quick look. We still haven't got the innocence there. Did we get a point? We did get a point. Let's have a little look-see, shall we? What shall we do? Then the ties can be quite good. But we've got the corruption removal anyway, haven't we? Which is Nature's Vengeance. You can stay over there, thank you. I think the bee swarm damage might be quite good. Yeah, I think we'll go bee swarm. Although there is that which is finisher damage, but hey, we'll go bee swarm. We'll go bee swarm. Doink. Cool. Right, let's get on a horse. Yeah, the Guardian did get an overhaul, and I think what's kind of compounded things a little bit is because they tried to put the DPS of the lesser DPS focused classes into a higher place, and invariably that's caused a bit of an issue. But they are aware of it, and this is the thing with feedback. Just because it doesn't happen doesn't mean it's not being heard. They are aware, and they have mentioned it several times, that they know that the hunters and the champs specifically with the burglar needs tweaking to be the DPS kings again. Yep, and as Monkey's just said there, nothing compares to a minstrel and a guardian on release in terms of pain, and they were my two first characters. Whose a silly idea was that? So you can imagine, I'm well aware of the pain of not being able to hit anything. I could survive, I could heal myself, or just, you know, tank things to oblivion. But when you saw champions coming along and just whacking things, and they're dead within moments, and I'm still hitting the thing for 10 minutes and it's still not dead. Yeah, that's not to say that, you know, to kind of diminish what feedback people are giving. I just think it's like, yeah, okay, it was a lot worse, but it's kind of still needs tweaking. But again, this is where things go out of whack, where the balance changes, and then you're always doing the balance, you're always doing the fight. A long old trip. Ooh. Get wandering werewolf away. Wanted that silver. Just a little bit too close. Like mine. There we go. So hope you're all well anyway, all you wonderful people. Good to see you. Hope you're having a nice weekend, whatever you've been up to. Again, it's that horrible thing is that there's not enough people and not enough time. And if you compare them to Blizzard, that's you're not doing a direct comparison. Yes, they're doing a game, but of an MMO nature, but with Microsoft's push behind them now, I mean, people are saying that the SSG don't push LOTRO enough and there's not enough marketing. Marketing is so expensive, literally so expensive. And when you think that World of Warcraft, obviously owned by Blizzard, who are now owned by Xbox, Microsoft, they can push out a 30-second advert before the new Rings of Power episode. That's the difference in the marketing power and the money that they have. I mean, I remember, I think I've seen one of the Lord of the Rings. I can't remember if it was one of the Hobbit movies. I can't remember. I remember being at the cinema watching something, and there was a Lord of the Rings advert before the film started, and I was like, "Wow, fucking hell! There's an advert for Lord of the Rings." That will have cost an absolute fortune. Absolute fortune. So their marketing budget is probably very, very minimal. Very, very minimal. But it is very expensive to do. All marketing is. And you've got to do it, otherwise you just don't get seen. You just don't, because there's big boys out there like your Activisions and your Blizzards and Codemasters, not Codemasters as such, because they're swallowed up now, who have these big budgets. You know, PlayStation have their big budgets. You know, all the big companies that, you know, either have a publisher. If they have a publisher who's taking a big cut of that money, they are, you know, let's go across the bridge, not under it. They're spending big bucks. Whoops, hello. Hello, you. Coming through. Beep, beep. There's a hasty note there. Can we take these lot on? Can we take this lot on? Can't we? Let's... That's not the key I was wanting. There we go. Took them all on. Users. Okay, I don't actually remember sedge meat. Wow. Okay. That's an old one. Yeah, I'm just going to do this one because it's level 25, and then I'm probably going to move on to somewhere new. Might be advantageous. Oop. I'm not entirely sure what level you can kind of finally level 2 around here in Swanfleet and Cardland. I think it's probably around 26, 27. I don't even know if you can get up to 30. Maybe if you did everything, but it'd be a slow grind in the last few levels. Right, so anyway, we'll get around here. I don't think I've been here. I know of anyway. But we shall see. So yeah, if you are struggling to get into Mordor, specifically, if you're finding that you're stuck getting in line to connect and nothing's happening, just try restarting the launcher. I don't know what it was. That's what cured it for me. I sat there for about 5 minutes and it just wouldn't let me in, so I just restarted the launcher. And hopefully that will cure the ills. More stuff as well. Okay. Oh, that's quite handy for me. Plonk that into there. There we go. We'll plonk those over there. Marvellous. Boink. Elite Arden. At the odd time, yes. The 64-bit servers have certainly alleviated a lot of things, but it's... And the devs have said it's not a magic bullet, but it's certainly alleviated a few of the problems. But it's not going to be a silver bullet, magic bullet, whatever you want to call it. Some people are expecting that, but it just doesn't work like that. So, needs to be this pathway here. But it's certainly lessened. The latency is usually quite good, depending upon how many people are in the area as well. Well, compared to a normal kind of US server, then this EU server is a step above. There we go. Right, so talk to someone over here who might know about this elven lady, and that would be Gerthron.
The news you bring fills me at once with hope and despair. Okay. We have been looking into the situation with the orcs and, more recently, the Restless Dead.
Thinking about something again to try these new servers. Yeah, I think, to be fair, I think that's a good idea. People should try and give them a whirl and see what they think. We've had a little bit of an issue today, but again, we're not in the normal data center, so we are based in Amsterdam for this server. What class to play though? Ooh, that's the ultimate question, isn't it? What I've been trying to do is actually not play. Give us a deed or anything. No, it's just going to give us that. Okay. I've been trying to not play the classes I normally play. So I started off with a minstrel, even though I've been playing that a little bit on Evernight. And then I've been playing Bjorning, which I don't normally play. I've got a Runekeeper, again, which is something I have, but I don't normally play. And then a Burglar, which I have, but I don't normally play. So I'm trying not to play the stuff that I normally do. Now, some people may go, but you're not playing the Warden. And that's very, very true. Because I can't get on with the Warden. It just doesn't happen. It's just not for me. I just like, nah. But people are playing a lot more Wardens, especially on this new Angmar and Mordor servers. Mordor more so because of the latency. There's not as much like, hey, I've got to wait five seconds before I can hit the next button in the sequence for my gambit. So, but it's the ultimate question, isn't it? What do I play? What do I do? Right, going into Karanost. I mean, I'm just intrigued by this Lost in Karanost. You can go away. So, are they up here somewhere then? Maybe. Search for signs of Melanion. Okay, well-worn blanket. Probably got to be in human form. Continue to look for signs. Okay. Whoop. Hello, shadowy wraith. Fancy seeing you here. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of the corruption. Get the heal on the go. Change to the bear. Give him a smacking. But yeah, I certainly am dealing with shadowies better than I was previously. Again, a lot of that's down to the gear. Let's just put that on because I can probably grab some of these here. Up there somewhere. Completed. Get your bearings. Okay, that's cool. Decomplete. Nice. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Out. I feel like I'm going around somewhere and I shouldn't be going this far around, but hey ho, we'll see. Oh. Maybe around. Hello. Seeing you here. There you go. Nice. Yeah, I've got a Rune Keeper as well, which I literally just created yesterday. We are definitely not in the right place, are we? Get around here. We can cut through here. For me. Okay. Baby. Baby. Okay. Hello, broken in there. Problem is, I've always got to switch back to these bloody urns. They haven't said for this server specifically, although oh, hello you. I think the problem is we've got the expansion coming out later this year, which will probably be around, I would have thought, November time, October, late October, November. Now, I'm hoping that they kind of either update to Moria just before or way after, because obviously you kind of got a bit of competition going on there. Because if the new expansion comes out, people are going to stop playing on Legendary because they'll want to play on the new expansion kind of material. And yeah, you kind of got to go for conflicts of insets, but they haven't actually said. So the other thing is that they'll be looking to see when other things are coming out as well, release time, anything else that can kind of compete with them, and you know, dealing with market share, and it's can be very complicated and convoluted. So battered hobby horse, a battered hobby horse. Eh? Oh. Continue to look for more signs. But yeah, we've got no dates on that yet, but I'm sure there's plenty to consider. Boink. Okay, so that's further over this way. Now, is it just round here, perhaps? Yeah, broken in there. There we go. Cool. Well, let's deal with him as well. Just love clicking that because you can get thrashed so powerful so quick. It's quite funny. You're literally just battering that. I mean, that is how powerful they are, which is quite scary because they're level 25s as well, and I'm just hitting one button. Yeah, and you. Splat, splat, splat. There we go. Right, there is a treasure cache here, which I don't think. Thank you. So, ooh, requires human form. Give me the human form. That's it. I mean, Thrash is just bonkersly easy to use because it just tears up. I mean, one hit with that does 93 to 124, and then it adds 5 Wrath. So your Wrath, which for those that have never played it, is basically replaces your power. And you just like keep spamming it and see what happens. And pretty much... Who the hell are you hiding down there? So like a tier 3 hits for up to 190. By that time, you've near enough already killed anything anyway, so... Right, so... the broken urn over there. Okay, Melanion's down there. So he's doing some funky moves up there. Just grabbing all these. It's not giving me the stuff that I need. Actually, some of it is, but right. Let's just send in the bees. Okay, the bees plus that is just kind of one shot. There we go. Send in the bees. Let's see. Can we kill him before he even gets to us? Oh no, I actually did get a tap on him. Okay. Still there. Eee, right. Melanion is down here, hiding in the bones.
Hail, hail, and well met indeed.
Okay. to do is set that as quest guide focus because that needs to be behind me somewhere. The black powder crate. Okay. Am I going to need to be in human form? Yep. Boink. Cool. Okay, so we've done that. So we need to find the eastern tower and the northwestern tower. Okay. It's not going to give me anything great, but because I'm here already, why not, eh? Just toss ourselves off. Splat him. There we go. 3 hits and an auto smack. And he's dead. There we go. 2 hits and he's dead. Whee! Certainly hits stronger as a bear. That is a fact. The commander and a wooden chest. Is that really worth it? Probably not. Well, bloink, bloink. Another commander, but we found the tower, so I don't really need to do that. And then the eastern tower we just missed because it's on the way in. Marvelous. These are all on level as well. It's quite funny because you can just literally batter them. Still get the points. You're not kind of over level too much. Boink. Chest down there. Boink. Yeah. Oh, hello, Mournful. Okay, let's see if I can take him on. Problem is, he has actually got 2 forms of corruption on him. See, this might be a bit tough, but yeah, still got a corruption on. That's annoying. Now he's just it. Go heal. Need to remove that as well. I'm going to pop a potion. That's not fun. That's definitely not fun. Filer coming in for the easy kill. You're so dead, you little shit. Oh. That got a little bit hairy there. At least I had the self-heal there, which kind of helped. But I did have to use a pot as well. One of the delvings from around here, by the way, is literally just to get across this bridge. And there's all barriers that are put up. And you kind of have to knock the door down and then break through, kill a few. When you get to the last one, which is around here, once you break down the door, don't bother fighting what's behind it and just literally run to the end. And when you run to the end, you finish the delving. You don't even need to fight the things that are in there. Not saying that's the easy, cheesy way to do it, but yeah. If you can get through the doors, it's a little bit easier. They'll probably patch that out now I've said that. Note to self, keep gob shut. So we actually need to... Is that the tower that we haven't found yet? I'm just going to go find this. The Eastern Tower, yeah. Not found yet. There we go. Bit of rep, bit of XP. It didn't get anything in terms of innocence, which I'm trying to bring up. So we've got a bit more tankability. Right, return to Serlond.
Melanion has returned and brought word of your deeds.
Give the Holy Horse to Melanion. Oh, he's there. Wow.
Hail again! This time under much better circumstances.
There we go.
Mother's
We are
is a
level
dangerous
26.
thing.
Quick level.
Might I aid you?
Right, so we can do these for travel skills. Return to Swanfleet and return to Cardland. Earned quite a few of them, so that's good. So that means that travel skill we could utilize additionally now. So let's just move that over. Basic birding kit, the birding. Okay, what we'll do is we'll put that over there, put that there, put that there. That's travel to no bottle. That's there. And we've got travel to Swanfleet as well. There we go. Anything else that they've got?
Hail.
Here? Anything good? I think all the rest of it's just reputation's what you need. Okay. Okay, yeah, the minimum level 140, so that's not gonna happen. Right, so search for a Narthiel. So head down here, Karanos. Here, whee. That. So how far away? Okay, so it's quite a distance. So I think what we need to do is change to man form, get on the horse, head over there. I think we might be going straight to Evendim after this. We may skip the North Downs. I'll probably do around the Angle of Mithythel again, only because you get a good set of gear, which kind of sets you up for quite a few levels if you do all the deeds and the quests around there. Yeah. Yeah, love light magic. Meow. We got in terms of money 7. Okay. Now, normally on my old monitor, I used to have the setup of the Prime plugin. Okay, I've just gone up a level, so they're not attacking. The Prime plugin permanently active, but because I've got an OLED now, I don't want to have any burn-in, so I've just got to be mindful of all this around here at the bottom. QD OLEDs still will suffer from burn-in if you're not careful. Mm-hmm. Bloody glue. Go away.
I saw a light in the sky. I see so many lights, but this one's bellow tore through the air. Long have I wandered, with a fell gloom blinding my eyes.
Okay. bit of a background story to all this, isn't there? As to why she had a child and then been affected by something. Don't remember doing this quest before, but hey ho. Aragorn 2316. I don't know if that was the year he was born, but there we go. Thank you for the follow. Right, let's go back again. But yeah, I mean, we did go to Evendim on this character because we unlocked, as we were trying to venture around, tippy-toeing around a few of the horrible places, just to get some of the stable masters unlocked. I think it was rather splendiferous. So, the thing you got to be careful of is that you miss the resources that you're trying to collect if you kind of jump too high above the levels. Because obviously, like now for me, I'm trying to collect like, okay, I've got one little bit of rich iron, but okay, this is not going to be the way to go. But I could do with more, but I'm not going to get around here. Doink, boink, boink. Boink. I still need silver. No, I'm onto the gold now. Okay. If you can actually get up here, or whether you're blocked off. Maybe we can go through there, maybe? Possible. Maybe. Okay, yeah. Good, good. Can cut through there instead of going all the way around. Excellent. Okay.
Well met, honored friend.
Please, stay a moment.
Oh, right. So that was to Kai. He's at Herne. Okay. So I can use the horse route. Yeah.
How can I be of service?
How can I be of service? Right. This is actually a level 27 quest. In here?
What can I do for you?
There we go. What are the two places that we've not found? Is it Sarlock? Scarelock rather, and Sanford. Okay. We've got Caranos, so that won't be too bad because there's not too much goes on around there. What I'm going to probably do is head over to Sanford. Let's see what the quest line is in terms of level for there. I'm not entirely sure. I collect some stuff on the way. Oops, put that rock in the way. The rolling hills of Swanfleet and Cardland. Place of rustic joy. Cows that shit him. Oop. Stuff we picked up there. Not all of it useful, but we can always sell it. Don't be Christmas. I don't mind saying that anymore because I get time off at Christmas now. Yeah. Christmas used to be like, oh shit, loads of work. Whereas now, yeah, I still got to work, but it's not half as bad. Not in that term, no. No. Well, seasonal affective disorder, like SAD as they call it, is still a thing. That doesn't go away. Yeah, I'm not out in it in the shitty weather. I'm not out in all that crappy weather getting went through. Some of my second Christmas I've not worked. Well, to be fair, every job I've had I've always worked, you know, generally around Christmas. But I think there's only been 2 jobs I've done where I haven't worked around Christmas. Every job I have. I just missed. But, 22. Oh, go. Gonna pull out here. Gonna pull. Yeah, unfortunately for me, I used to have to do every Christmas, near enough. Like I say, I think there's only been maybe 3 jobs I think I've done that I didn't actually have to work Christmas.
Hello there.
I've had a few jobs. Right, so just gonna see what quest level this is.
Evil hides no longer.
That's level 23 now. Why would you let that dude get that close to your camp? He's just like wandering in. And we get a shadowy just for doing that. And they're all going to stand there, not doing a bloody thing. What level are you? Level 20. Okay, taking on level 26. I would say he seriously helped. Got stunned. It's a mariner. I thought it was a burglar, but it's a mariner. I feel quite happy that they've I think got some tattered stuff there. Oh, they're playing as a they got the Eye of Sauron on them as well. They're on the difficulty level. Right then, so we need to decide where we are heading next. Level 26. Let's have a look at our quest line. So they're all like 20-ish. Cara Fornos is a 26. North Downs. Okay, I mean, the Spider Gems and the Warg Slayer are nearly level 30. I think we'll go back to Estelden because we've got to find the final stone of Dolin Deer, now called Estelden. And then the Erskine Camp, Spider, Warg Slayer. Okay. We just didn't pick up anything. So I think we need to go to... Yeah, we'll head back to Estelden. Then we'll take it from there where we go.
How can I be of service?
How can I be of service? Mickle Delving. Okay. Also, away we go. Away we go. Right. Right, while I'm here then, I'm just going to head over here because we are quite close to the crafting place. Run over this there hill. See what crafting we can do, if anything. Not sure we can, but you know. In the world, let's have a little look-see. Workbench. Yeah, we can do that. Make all sapphires. Yeah. Scullery we can make here. Oh. Right, let's open this up. Let's see what we can do here. What we can say there. Seem to be getting quite a few errors at the moment. I noticed this yesterday as well when we're trying to open in vaults and stuff like that. So it seems to be taking a little while for everything to play catch up. Still playing catch up now. Okay. It's now catching up, which is good. Good. Takes a little while for it to catch up. If you, it just like goes, oh, what is that? What are you doing? People do that. That. There. Actually, no. So, don't need that, don't need that. That's them. Stuff sold, things done. Marvelous. Oh wow.
Might I have a word
Have
with
I
you?
actually? Oh, hello. Have I actually not?
Might I have a word with you?
I feel like I've not actually done the introduction bit yet.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Oops.
What do you need? Is there something I can do for you?
A lovely day,
Things
isn't
to
it?
mind? Craft a scroll of minor scholar lore.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Done. Copper ring. Can't believe I actually did that. Unbelievable.
What do you need?
Last is craft a copper ring. Mhm.
What do you need?
There we go. Oop. How many people are actually online then? Yeah, 950. I wonder if a lot of people are still struggling to kind of connect. Hell. Anyway, let's head down here. Let's see if we can get to Estelden.
Good day.
Hey. But I can get to Tinnadir from here because I've already been there, which is quite. I can't remember if that takes us straight to Estelden. Interesting. Let's see. 28 That's expensive. Yeah, I'm made of money. Now, did we check out the stable boatmaster person? Yeah, we did. Cool. So, what level are you? Then you're going to be like level 30 nearly, are you? Anyway. Can we get to Estelden from
What
here?
do you need?
I can. Swift travel is blocked though because I'm too low level. So we could do a long journey. Let's do a little long journey, shall we? Let's go first person, turn all the names off. Let's just enjoy the journey all the way to Estelden. Take in the panoramic sceneries of even dim. There's a numinous in the distance. Towards Osfarod. Make even dim there. Slightly nastier places as well. Right, that'll give me a time to go AFK for a little moment. I should be back. back. There we go. Sorry, I just had to start some things off and get them going and everything. And there we are, back in Estelden. Here we are. Right, let's see. So, oh yeah, we're finding the Founding Stone, weren't we? It's there. She's just obviously back over here. A little bit of a speed increase. So Ara here. Okay, I can't talk to you either yet. That's annoying.
What do you want of me?
Okay, that's just them. Albarad.
Stay a moment.
Talk to Minsham. Okay. So that's now that would take us back over there. Okay, let's just remove that then. So let's just look. So Ruins of Athens, Spider Gems. Okay, they're level 29. Okay. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Okay. Let's shoot along here. So we're 26 and a quarter? Yeah. Ah, okay. Can we get these? We can. Repeatables. Okay, they're dulled in then, so I'm going to decline that. Wargs, orcs. Oh. Okay, so we'll go do these. Because this will give us a nice little number. How do you, Milan? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Ambulance. Hunter we don't need. Roving wargs though. We need them. All 27. Oh. That didn't count, unfortunately. Aha. This is what we need around here. There. Did we literally just get... Okay, that's 1 of 8 bestowed. Okay, we got... Oh shit, yeah, we got so many to kill in such a short time, haven't we? Ugh. Spider Queen is a new one. I wonder if somebody's been through here, because there doesn't seem to be many spiders around. Yeah, okay. It's going to be problematic if there's somebody's beating the bejesus out of all the spiders. Just slash and bash and done. Wow. Wow, that's not counting, so I can't go any further. Okay. So that's classed as Kingsfell. I need to be back in here, which is the snares. Okay. Okay, that didn't count. I need 3 more. Need 2 more. I've got 40 seconds to do it. It's the Spider Queen. I've got 20 seconds to find another spider. Ooh, one over there somewhere. Can't get through. 10 seconds to kill this bloody spider. Oh, was a bit too close for comfort. Oh, close for comfort. Sure. There we go. That was a little bit close. That was a little bit too close. Oof. Why does using that have no effect? Is that a little bit of a bug? I'm going to say it must be because the odd thing is that it hadn't disappeared. So for it to stay active, I think it must be built. Oh, that's them done. Oh, one more spittle. Oh, done. Finished now. Boink. Groovy. None of which that wants. Right, okay. Let's run down here. We might as well run down here.
Negovanen.
Negovanen.
Will you lend me your ear?
Oh,
Stay a moment.
And shattered barrels. Well, let's head up to the north. To the north! Ah, Butterbear. Oh, the human form line. The shattered barrels are normally along the lakes. Yeah. A level 50 is running around here, killing anything and everything that moves in one shot. Yeah. Level 50 Lawmaster. Ugh. Always cede to the people that are leveling around an area. Insect menace. Of it. Ah. Oh. Sacrilege. The last barrel. Oh. Okay, they don't count for all. Give me some of that. 26 and a half. We're flying along. I was thinking, am I going to get to level 30 today? And I'm thinking, maybe. We'll see. Then boom. Shake, shake the room. Shake, 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 shake. Boom. So it's just a periwinkle that we need, which I think is somewhere else. I can't remember exactly where that is. No, just that one. Okay, so he... Oh, yeah, he counts as that one orc, doesn't he? All the rest don't count, but he does. Really? Mm-hmm. Okay. They, oh. Great. Get some more. Right. We need one more sickle flying. Go. Just believe in your... So... yeah. Right, let's head back then. Spear the Queen's done. Periwinkle we still need. Auroch sticks.
How can I be of service?
Ruby rings, yeah? Okay, so... we can just sell. That one's bound to me. Yeah. Ooh, hello. Another.
Will you lend me your ear?
Okay, so these are all around. Stuff.
Stay a moment.
Okay, that's the Defiler who've just been to kill.
Will you lend me your ear?
Yeah. Cool. Chasing him down. Behind you, Ian. Behind you. It was like, what the fuck? Somebody following me around. I literally saw that just a blue. Oh, I can't. We can't do anything in this form. No, we've got to be back in man form. Anyway, let's go wandering. Let's go find some more. Wanders. So, I mean, we do need to set down these, don't we, as well? So, need to eat orange sticks. Get that in camp. Rubbish. Rubbish. Oh, just open up some crisps. I've got some crisps. I've got some food to eat as well. Made by my own fair hands. Yeah, little weasel. Rumbletusk, Hormandel, Orok. Need more wargs as well. Oh, hang on. Yep, wrong form. Yeah. Okay, blunting the spear, defeat the young bear's chieftain. Yeah, we'll do that while we're here. Obviously. Pink as well, isn't there a chest? Literally 3 shots and they're down. Quite hilarious. Dump. Bank 27. Flying along. I think as well to the south there's somebody. Box. Can't remember if it's a box or a crate. You have to come. Maybe a follow-on quest. Maybe just me. Bit ahead of myself there. I would say that that's a problem. Still going to be south. It's like somebody's been clearing out orcs around here. Still just waiting for. Bee swarm. Wow. He's done. Love it. Head back. Head back. Hang on. We've still got these to do. Flat stones there. Nearly forgot. Cavalry, no?
What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
Megawonnen. How can I be of service?
Baron Wen.
Mind my words, traveler.
The Hillman, yeah. Okay. Ooh, where's that? That is right in this corner here. Okay.
Stay a moment. Mind my words, traveler.
Well, we're just going to go back to... Actually, we need to kill more spittles. So let's kill more spittles. Wogs. Not spiders. Let's kill more wogs. Cool. Well, let's go back to Estor and then hand in all that shenanigans. Probably put us up to at least 27.5. Should be good. I love how I can do that while I'm running along as a bear. +1 hope, plus 6% out of combat run speed. Does that actually give us a buff to that? 68%. Yep. Just tossed ourselves off.
How can I be of service? What do you need?
Doink. Yay! We've just done a deed. God for that. That means I have earned 2 points in innocence, which means I can now slot at the bloody thing to give me a little bit of a beef pap off. Go back to earning some valor, I think.
What can I do for you? Stay a moment.
Okay, so might need to just that's medium. Okay, founders, that's light. Polished tusk of endurance. We're after. Sword of Mr. Oh, okay, that's quite handy. We shall use that.
Why do you seek me?
Deliver the letter to Asiko. That's both the same place, isn't it? You know, there's certain things like Anthendia's spare balance cuff. I actually don't remember picking that up. It must have been from something along, like Swanfleet and Cardland, for example. Who knows? Like, that's more armor, but I prefer having all the stats rather than just power. Sell the other off. That. Expect jeweler scroll case. Anything we need? Okay. Nearly 8 gold. I know we gave him about 5, but hey ho. Right, let's head over here. Go.
The Yorskin will bring anger. The Yorskin are full of wrath.
Oh, complete. Vestalden. Boink, boink. Oh.
The Yorskin have need of your help.
Cool. We can do these around here, can't we? Because these are just above our level.
Will you hear my tidings? The Yorskin have need of your help.
Just scratch your ass while I'm asking you a question. It's fine.
It is an insult.
It is an insult. Anything else? Yeah. He actually scratches his butt. Right, we're going to find out. I'm just going to leave that there. Just, I shall be back shortly. Flip back. I bet he scratched his butt at least 3 times. Hey. Right, let's go. Got ring above his head. Oh, no, he's a baddie, isn't he? Remote quest. Yeah, warriors and hunters. Fire wargs. Cool. Hey. Yep, somebody's getting chased down. Ooh, hello. There's a ooh, mournful. Wow, shit. I am avoiding that. That is awful. 5k, 3 dots of ward of fear. So yeah, that's not going to happen. Wow. Wow. Looking out. That's rude. Oh, that's them done. I definitely wouldn't be going taking on that mournful bloody one. Not a chance. Logs. More logs. Okay. One shot there, wasn't it? Right, uppercut in his head. Okay. No, it's not. Some weed. How many more? Oh, 2 more. It's okay. We'll need some more wargs. Oh. Just a taunt then. It does actually do some damage. Okay. Going 28. Nice. Right, so return to Earthkin. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Livari, Ass Scratcher.
Greetings. Will you hear my tidings? What brings you to this place? The York can have need of your help.
Is a moment of your time too much to ask?
Little ones do not understand our troubles. Greetings.
Greetings. I do need to get some better boots. They're a bit piss poor. To be fair, they are a bit piss poor. Don't know if I sold any. Dagger rusty shoes. No, see, they're light armor. Okay, nope. Nothing else. Yeah. Oh, is that one? Yeah, fuck, that's one. Didn't realise it was that far away. That's just très terrible. Okay, Orc Skull, Seiko's book, and everything else over here. Okay. Wow, another shadowy. As long as you can get your heal off. Oh. Remnants of that one, I think. That's so not going to happen. Spam to ban. Bam, bam, bam. Just waiting for these to respawn. Everywhere's wild hunters, no one die a wild. Oh, you're a wild hunter as well. Wild hunter, wild hunter. Can anybody just give me a dire wild? I want. Oh, there we go. One down here. Let's do that. Right. What makes me laugh is you used to have to carry this. Literally, you would carry this big fuck off skull. I always thought it was quite funny. Okay. Let's just not do that for the time being. Let's head over to there to his brother if we can. All the while navigating around for some more bits. Oh, you carry that bucket, yeah. Yeah. They're both one's down, and one's you've got to go up into the hills. I wish when you were in Wanderlust, is that when you went up to something to kind of just collect it, that you literally, it just changed human form. To me, it's just kind of an extra step. So if you click on it, it just automatically changes it to human form. Just allow the player to automatically switch to it. You know, because there's so many times where you go up to something, it could be an item that you need to carry or something else that you need to pick up that you've got to change. Like if I click on that, just change me to human form. Knock me out of Wanderlust and do it. To me, that'd be a QOL. A QOL. Now, I can't remember if he's up there or he's over here.
Yorskin will bring anger.
Yeah, 3 hits and it's like boom, done. Okie dokie, right, so we can head back. Track. I think of that because they're normally ruins. Here. Between the rocks to try and get some more rocks. Rocks. Another 28.5. I love the fact that we've got 3 things that can give us XP. We've got Fleet Merchant's Earring, and then the Outriders token as well. Now, to be fair, I was very, very fortunate because I was given the collector's edition as a thank you for streaming stuff for LOTRO. Oh, well, not specifically for LOTRO, but streaming the game. I'm doing the Mariner preview as well.
Greetings. Do you come with peaceful words?
It is an insult! Is a moment of your time too much to ask?
Little wanderers should not be here. Will you hear me, little one? Or will you leave?
Right, so I've got to go find the skull of the Great Oral. Like I say, these are just in and around my level. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to be heading to Evendim after this. Or if there's another and a level 30 area. Troll shores, perhaps. Oh shit. Big puddle. I actually think as well that I wish that there was a way that you could combine the buttons, so it just had a kind of a form button. So instead of it being like, oh, I'm going to switch to bear form, oh, I'm going to switch to man form. I just wish that you could just have a button to switch forms. Right, let's just get on the horse, a horse, a horse, of course. Steed, indeed. I guess we're getting quite a few bits of shard as well. We're out here, can't decide what else to do. Right. Kind of sunny, you can probably tell, because it's about to go a little bit dark and dreary, and then the odd shower. And then, I think summer in the UK is well and truly disappeared. Roasting up here. Care's roasting. Care's on fire. Oh, the Great Ox Skull. How did I miss it? There we go. I think you'd have the whole camp chasing after you, wouldn't you, if they realised that you'd stolen the Great Orc Skull. One thing I'll say about my new monitor is I noticed the smudges on the screen so much more because of the dark colour. When the kind of monitor is off, it has like a purple tinge to it, and you notice every little mark, every little fingerprint, whatever it is. Ah. Around. Don't want to go through.
This is unthinkable.
Okay, so that's 119 armor. Rounders chain shirt isn't bad. Can't use that. What about that for that's medium armor? No. Okay, the ring. Agility. Okay, Threklach. Maybe. I think it's time to switcheroo, I think. Sometimes you just gotta grab the things when you see them. Alright, so Melting Deer is probably going to say, oh yeah, lots of stuff that you could do for me.
What can I do for you? Could I speak with you a moment?
Ranger Trues. Oh, well, I'm just going to go back into Estelden itself. I think it's 4 dawn by about now. Very finicky. Wow. As soon as you move off. just 40. Times and everything. Boop, boop, boop.
What can I do for you?
Hail! Have you come to heed the summons to war?
How can I be of service?
Come and stay a moment, friend.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
I mute my microphone there? Damn. I unmuted it. Wink.
Greetings. Could I speak with you a moment?
Find that one because I don't want to do that one.
What do you need?
That will get that. Oh. Yeah, okay, so we get oh yeah, we did. So we got 2,000 virtue for that. So that brings up Valor to 3. Way behind on this, but there you go. Let's get some zeal on the go. Nathan Hodges.
I don't know if you can help me.
No, we're not going to do that. Nope. Nope. Right, move that one. And move that one. Okay, so we actually... Oh yeah, we need to talk to Mincham, don't we? Because Mincham's over there. Ooh, hello. Oh, okay, we might be alright. Whoop. And then there's a camp up there as well, which we need to speak to. We also need to talk to Stewien back at Estelden as well. Apparently, wandering cruel breeks is another thing I need to do. Well, okay. Yep, magic strategy. Choke yourself. Whoop. Grab some silver while we're there. Boink. Okay. Let's just find 3 more of them. Because not really the plan, but you never know. We might find some. Fairly quick. Yes. There's a 2, so we'll just squawk and complain. There. Boink. Yeah. Oh, Flappy Birds, where are you? Wow. Over there. Over there. Good. Okay, shadowy wraith. Just don't want to be taking on that tar grip at the same time. Oh. Ooh. A big uppercut to finish. Ha ha. You. Right, off we go. Right. I'm sure we need to speak to Mincham. That's the level 30 quest that we've got. We'll go see. We'll go Bella. Bella Lugosi. Ah. Ah. Magic. That's where it normally goes. There's into.
It's a sorry day. Will you hear my sorrows?
Will you hear my sorrow? Right, so we got to kill Ongburs and stuff, and then show the collar as well. Cool. While we're going around, we're going to collect some stuff. We're nearly level 29. KS, there's been a little bit of an issue. I couldn't get logged on to Mordor either. If you get the connecting kind of queue error, what I had to do is I waited a few minutes, disconnected the launcher, shut down the launcher, and then just tried to get in again, and I got in straight away. I'm not saying that'll work for everybody, but that's what worked for me. I think it's only possibly affecting Mordor. I don't know about any other servers, to be fair. Oh, man, feel bad. Right. Vismal, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Nasty buckets. Well, he might be dead by the time he gets around to me, but that's fine. We'll see. Change to bear form. Flatter him. Oh, he did die. Right, one more. And another warg, perhaps. Oh. Right, in we go, because we need to go inside here and then tell them about the collar we've just found. Inside.
What can I do for you?
And we ding to 29. Okay, so that's level.
Hello, friend.
These are all fellowship ones.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Probably everything
Could
that
I
we want
speak with you
either.
a
I mean, some of
moment?
the stuff is okay as well. Like that. Heavy armor, incoming healing and stuff like that. Swift riders. Yeah. So if you can get a group together to come in here, that's it's not too shabby, to be fair.
Might I take a moment of your time?
And the rock worms. Yeah. Possibly. slightly below my level.
Could I speak with you a moment?
I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you?
I'm just going to remove that. I'm not actually going to do these in here. I think if you're going to go into Fornos proper, then yeah, take a group in there. 2 or 3 of you, get some nice gear. I know we're doing. Ooh, got another point to spend. Mobbies. Cool. Yada yada yada. Boink. Yeah, herbs and simples. Yeah, okay, so that one's Ruin of Arthur we can complete. 30, 45. Alan, Breland. Yeah, Fornost. Cancel that one. I think that was the one that keeps coming back. No matter how much we try and get rid of it. So, fortunately. Bom, bom, bom. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Whoop, hello. On right next to me. I was not paying attention. Right, Minchy, Minchy, Minchy. Got the large wings. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Deep shores of ammo and rares don't need. Marvellous.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
61 and Fate. Okay.
Will you hear my sorrows?
Might need to switch that now. Just because we can. Dr. Halberad. Okay. Of course, we'll get jumped on. Doink. Whoop. That. Rich barrow iron. Okay, right, so we just remove these. Okay, so we're going to go back to Estill then, and then we can find the Ranger Troves. Easy for me to say. Ranger Troves. Just collecting all this. Actually, collecting all this stuff actually does give you a little bit of XP as well, as long as it's not too low level. Yeah, 37 XP there. Boom. Would be less if I didn't have the earrings on as well. Actually, let's test that, shall we? So we'll go up here because we know there's a barrow iron deposit. So everything else was giving us 37. So I'm just going to take these earrings off and my pocket item out as well. And we'll see what we get for collecting this. We got 25. Okay. So we got 25. Put these back on. Back to 37. So yeah, all that little midget stuff. Yeah, still need to upgrade my armor and stuff like that. I don't really have the drops that I want, to be fair. Periodically. So we're just acquaintance now, neutral acquaintance. Yeah, we haven't done much across the board when it comes to reputations. What do you mean? I've actually got a quest here, haven't I, for not being spotted? This quest. Did I actually not take it up? Yeah, I don't think I took it along. Probably why. Where you? Around here. Drink. So steering Halberad and then probably through to the side. We're going to the other side. Wow, this does take a while. It's always cool is that you find the various names that people have got, you know, the titles that they're carrying.
Why do you seek me?
Greetings. Could I speak with you a moment? Stay a moment. Might I take a moment of your time?
Do that. Because we've been to all the places that we need to go. Makes it a bit easier. Okay, so Guildor Glorian.
What can I do for you?
Which is Sweden. Guildor Glorian, you're in here somewhere.
What do you need? Will you lend me your ear?
Oh. We're going to go into there. Keep running. Keep running. Running. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. This person, I think, thinks that I'm going to be doing stuff in here, but I don't know. Actually do a tab actually. Fell down the bloody hole. That would have been hilarious, wouldn't it? Okay, that was relatively easy with that other person coming along and helping, but time to get out of here, I think. I think the other thing for scholars, and that's why it's so difficult for scholars to kind of level up, is that a lot of places that you can get the stuff from is obviously inside camps like here, but then they've normally got enemies right next to the stuff. Whereas out in the wild, there's a lot more space for prospectors and, you know, collecting wood and all that kind of stuff. Whereas in the scholars, you've got to be inside a camp. I sometimes think it's a little bit unfair that there isn't more kind of level there, 40 something to not get hit. So yeah, I think it's a little bit unfair that there are more spread out. I always feel like I've got to go into a camp to actually go get the stuff. Which means invariably you've got to fight to get the scholarly resources. You do get obviously some drop as normal, but not many. Marsh, yeah. Mao Chow, how you doing? What do I need to buy to play on EU servers as a new player? The game is free to play. You don't need to buy the game, but literally you will need to have a active subscription to the game to allow you access to.
How can I be of service?
It's like
Will you lend me your ear?
But you need an active subscription, so you need to be a VIP to the game.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
Let's go. The only EU server that we have, and I mean physically based EU server, is this Legendary, which is the one that I'm playing on the Legendary server. It's called MORDOR. All the other servers are still based in the United States, so anything that has kind of EU next to it determines the kind of time zone rather than the actual location. So for example, my other server, Evernite, is an EU time zone server because originally it was here in the European Union, whereas now they were all moved back many years ago to the east coast of the United States around Boston. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Like I say, a lot of people are kind of confused as to what they need, but specifically, if you want to play on MORDOR, which is the only server that is currently based physically in the EU, in Amsterdam specifically, then you need to be a subscriber to the game. It is indeed classed as a VIP server. No, the player base is very split. However, at the moment, this server is very popular because it is the only one for EU players to connect to an EU physical server. So it can vary as to the amount of people that are on the various servers. Evernite, I believe, is one of the biggest servers, even in case of player base, but also server
Greetings.
overall.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Okay, we're going to find Dory. Now, this one can be a little bit of a challenge. Simply because if somebody else has got that already on the go, you've got to wait. But let's have a little rummage round, shall we? See what we can get. Throw his axe at me, isn't he? Rude. A periwinkle as well. Yeah. Oh, is it periwinkle? Yep. He's going round. He's definitely going round. Email. Cheers, monkey. Thank you. When you create a character, you'll kind of have a little notification on it to say, hey, this is kind of an advanced class, this is a beginner class. Deal with this one. I'll just do that. There we go. Ash the bottom. So yeah, there's a few that may be classed as advanced. It depends on your background, really. If you've never played an MMO before, or any kind of MMO style game, then there's
what do you need?
Always the possibility that you may struggle with certain aspects. So it might be that you want to be to that. Oh, we got the inspiration from him. To one of the easier classes. Like I say, the champion is a good choice. A champion is basically a very strong melee class. Oh, wait. Yeah, if you want ranged DPS, then Hunter is... target on him. It is good. You're losing him, he's going wandering off. But absolutely, a hunter or a runekeeper. A runekeeper is definitely more advanced, though. So just keep that in mind. But definitely a hunter would be the easier option. Dory and Umpty. I'm only staying close to you, Dory, because you give me the inspiration buff. Marvellous. Let's go up here. Periwinkle, because it's around here somewhere. All down there. Periwinkle. Back into here.
Well met.
Okay, they're quite good.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
And then we need to speak to Nelly Boskins. Look. Things are going to go to hell if you don't sort yourself out, alright?
How can I be of service?
I probably need to manually run down there. Quicker. Split. That joke. Where do sheep go to get their haircut? The barber shop. Don't make them like they used to.
Greetings to you.
Definitely not the worst so far. Not the crap that we've had in the past. Yeah. Bones in it. Bloody bones in it. Right, so we're going back all the way down to Trestle Bridge. Takes a while. Here he is. Very good, monkey. Very good, yeah.
What do you need?
Special bridge. Also, because I don't have to hold the bloody hole. Probably do. Oh yeah, you can't do that while you wanna. On that kind of steed. Rubbish. Up. Just love that. I looked through some of the usernames. Obviously, there's a lot of regulars. Hello to you all. Guerrero, Ixie, Easy, how are you doing? Trebs, how are you doing? How are you doing, Trebs? But one that made me laugh there is a burned out millennial. You're a millennial, then you're kind of going to be in your early 20s. Yeah. Damn. A long time ago. That's half my life ago. Nearly. Oh dear. Da-da. I'm I'm always intrigued to where the definition of a millennial and, you know, baby boomers is way before my time as well. But how the Gen X and all that, I can't keep up with it. I think it's just like, hey, give me a label. I need a label. And I'm like, I don't need a label. My label is how old I am. That doesn't necessarily make you think in a certain way. Just went right about here because I need to go to like. Yeah, Nelly.
Greetings.
Only 30 plus more years.
What can I do for you?
That's definitely a fair amount of time. Yeah, well, I mean, most of you know anyway, I'm 50 in about... We're on now about the 8th of September. So about 7 weeks time ish. Yeah, about 7.5 weeks until I'm 50. So, I mean, retirement age for me just keeps moving further and further away. But yeah, it's a case of hoping financially I'm in a position when I get to a certain age where I can think about not having to work. But it seems to be getting more and more distant, especially for the state pension anyway here in the UK. So, yes. Right, so harbour ad for 3 things. It might ding me to 30. Maybe. Just maybe. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. So, the greatest generation was born 1901 to 1924. The silent generation was born between 1925 to 1945. The baby boomer generation was born between 1946 to 1964. Generation X, it was born 1965 to 1979. Millennials was 1980 to 1994. Generation Z, or Z, however you pronounce it, was 1995 to 2012. And then Generation Alpha, which is born from 2013 to now, basically, up until 2025. What baffles me is why that millennials... Is it their... Obviously, the millennium was like the end of 1999 to 2000. Because that was the new millennium. But why are they called millennials from 1980? I mean, I get obviously the baby boomer generation because they were basically born after the war, and the parents were basically told, "Hey, you need to have kids." There's kind of not enough children in the world. But yeah, I'm intrigued as to why specifically millennials and that. Yeah, I thought millennials would have been like closer to the end of the, like if you were born around the millennium. Don't know. Ixie, I'm a boomer. You're a baby boomer. Well, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, I was a little bit... I'm kind of like 2/3 of the way through Generation X. So I don't mind that, you know. Sounds cool, doesn't it? Generation X. Yeah. I mean, it's like Generation Alpha. I don't get that. I mean, Alpha usually means like first, isn't it? It's like the first in the Greek alphabet. So why is it now? I'm sure there's a meaning behind these names, or maybe they just thought, I don't know, what should we call it? And they've just gone with it. But it's almost, it's like haphazard. Like Generation X came before Generation Z in like the alphabet terms. But then we've gone, oh, okay, we need to now go to A. We've gone to the end of the alphabet, and now we're going back again. I don't think there's probably some rhyme and there is some reason to it, but it just doesn't seem like it. Because latest generation are all going to have chips and VR and AI, therefore they need a robotic name. There he is. I nearly spelt that totally wrong. Are you Generation Victorian guys from the 1800s? They didn't. They were still carving things in stone tablets when I was born. Yeah. Yeah, the way that things go, possibly. Right, Halbrad. I will talk to you about several things.
Greetings.
Oh, that one.
What do you need?
And this one.
Greetings. Could I speak with you a moment?
But Halbrad, let's go.
We must not delay.
We must not delay.
The little town of Trestlebridge is all that stands between the Orcs of Angmar and Breland to the south. Halbarad, Ranger of the North, gathers heroes to help defend Trestlebridge from the approaching onslaught.
Well, we've only got a year and a bit to find out, Hark, haven't we? I'm literally going to stand here just pressing that key. Cool. Yeah, we lost at least one guardsman, didn't we? If not more. Oops.
Elrond has healed Frodo of his Morgul wound, and now the time has come to decide the fate of the One Ring. I can see no other path than that which leads to Mount Doom. Who then shall defend Eriador against the shadow of Angmar?
Shadow of Angmar.
How can I be of service?
Medium, defender of Trestle Bridge, one-handed. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Level 30. Boom, boom, boom. All sorts kicking off. Wow, look at that. That really lagged my frame rate down to 10 frames per second. Something a bit strange going on there, because currently here I get 230 frames per second. I just went down to 10 frames per second because everything was kicking off on my screen. I think there's something about that level up thing that just isn't working right. Okay. That decomplete. Reach level 30 will be all I need. Up button, level 30, bish bash bosh. Got to go back and talk to Halbarad, as you do. Points for level 30. Did we have to get anything for level 30? Nothing. Actually, we did get some more skills in with that. There's a brutal maul. Ball of brutalness.
What can I do for you?
Estelden. Point 12 silver. Off you go. Whee! Right, let's have a little look see. So, we've got a few things. Oh, we can't open that yet. Yeah. Lots of stuff to put into our bag. That is a momentous moment indeed. So we got them there. They're minimum level 25. What are these? They're minimum level 15. Okay. Just drag these out of here for the time being then. Because we need to start utilizing these. And then we'll just put that one there as a... Weed Wookie. Gotta love it. Weed Wookie. Lovely name. Welcome along, welcome along. Hope you're well. Hope you're tickety boo. Thank you very much for the follow. There. I am going to take a break. So while we're heading back to Estelden, I'm going to take a break for a little while. I think we're going to get some fresh air, myself and Magic. Have some fresh air. Have a little bit of a wander around maybe, and just sitting on our bottoms. But hopefully you can maybe join us later on. We may be back with some more. Now we've hit level 30. Bravo all round. I hope you can join us. A bit more Lotro. Thanks Weed Wookie for the follow. Vismal, thank you for the follow. Aragon 2316, thank you for the follow. And everybody else, thank you for just being with us on our nice little jaunt through the world of Middle-earth, as shown in Lord of the Rings Online. We'll be back hopefully later. Hope you can join us then. Let me find the right buttons to press. See you soon. Take care now, folks. Bye.